Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Oh, what is this image? Little temple snakes. Oh my god. Oh, somebody wants to buy something from my oldest dump tab that they're actively willing to trade for. I guess it is level 10. Fair enough. Yeah, you let him know, bud. +2 with cast speed and spell damage at level 10. Okay. So I'm just looking for something. That I think might be a little bit OP. How to fix your build? In times of here, unironically, tier 1 meta with light radius. Yeah. Why light radius? Because it increases the amount of the map that you explore. Like when you've got the mini map open, normal light radius might be like to here on the mini map, and if you get 100% light radius, it'll be out here. And so they're just chaining tier 1 maps, hunting for the league mechanic. Okay. Well, we're gonna try it. It's a 7-div experiment. Ah, that's fine, right? Shield. What can go in a shield? Don't need that. Oh, it's actually not a shield. It's a focus. Soul cores. Can they go in focuses? Oh, hello. I don't think they can. I don't think they fall under armor. I'm pretty sure you just have to put regular runes in it. There's one for foci. That's all right. I'm pretty sure I want 80 extra flat life anyway. How does this motherfucking belt work? Really, really well. So the important thing is that you pull off the modifier that says lose 5% of energy shield per second. And that's it. That's the only thing that's important. It's actually not that important what else you get on it instead. Though if you pay a little bit extra, you can get something cool, like energy shield recovery rate, which will count for leech and regen and everything. That's cool. You can also get leech faster, but there are some cool stuff that you can get. But basically, the only thing that you want is it has, oh yeah, don't get lose 5% of life per second either. But it has on it lose 5% of energy shield per second. And we just want to get rid of that. Right? Then you've got spell leech because you're a blood mage. There is a part 2. You need fast metabolism. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. Now, in the classic blood mage way, I am getting a little bit of regen right now, which is a bit of a temporary test. I just threw this in. But this is not part of it. If I take this out, it won't matter. I'm just throwing this in to see if it helps. I may not need it. I don't have to do any laptop change battery or anything. No. So we made our spark do 15k now. It was at 10 last night. And we haven't reinvested in any specific lightning shit. And we've added this shield in, which has kept us crit capped, but most importantly, well, not most importantly, but also importantly, non-channeling spells have a 3% increased magnitude of ailments. Well, that's all of them. That's all of them. Bleed, ignite, chill, shock, electrocute, poison. So chill, freeze, and shock are all happening. And so what? I've got 3,600 life. So what's that? 36 times 3. So that's 108% increased effective ailments. And what I got rid of on this shield was the the roll that says non-channeled spells have 6% extra life cost, because I'm not scaling that life cost. In fact, I wonder if I even want to be using this. I need to work out what the life cost needs to be for this to be worth it. Hold on. 2% as extra fizz per 20. Up to a maximum of 40. So I want to do that 20 times. So the life cost must be 400. The life cost is 600 still on the comet. The only issue is it's physical. It's not elemental. It's physical. I just don't know if I want to bother adding physical in like that. Yeah, embidder support would, but what am I going to get rid of? I can't get rid of boundless or energy retention, right? I don't want to get rid of either of them. I need pinpoint crit or I won't have crit cap. The amount of crit investment in my build is very small, actually. When I say very small, what I mean is I have this crit. Yeah. I have this crit. And I have this crit, and that's it. Those are the only crit nodes that I have on the whole tree. And I have... where are we? On everything, I have crit chance of 100% and crit multi of 250. With very, very, very little investment in crit anywhere, because we're running off the BalorMage's 15% base, right? And then everything has pinpoint critical, which is 60% more crit. And the most of the crit is just coming from the shield. And without the support, fucking low. 63%. I don't think I can drop more crit though.
I must keep calculating.
Like, what's this one, 25? I should roll on the rest of it. I just bought it as an experiment and I don't even know if it's like good. Yeah, crit chance 96. So it's, I literally have the least amount of crit nodes that I could have. And bleed and poison. Getting the old gear between leveling and this current spec. I mean, I've got the old one of these, but I may need it back. This is a test, but I think it'll be good. That is a plant wand, but it doesn't belong to me. But it also can't be worn until level 78. Oh, I have this. It's really nice. And I have that, which I will need to change to, but you can wear it for now. And I have this if you need it, but I suspect you're also going to want to get either the leech in as instant gloves or the multi gloves, same as me. Yeah, I'm still on that low level wand. Yeah, I was also using that. I think that's it. That's all I have that I've like swapped off. If they're useful to you, use them. If not, I will probably need them back, these ones. Morning. Just feeling a bit weak on the leveling gear. Alright, none of that will help you with that. What did I do to fix it? Oh, that's what this one was for. And then I bought a wand. Let's see if I can buy a replacement wand actually while I'm here. Because this is only a level 66 wand. Let's see if I can get a better wand. A bit of random stuff for me, but I do have this random stuff. but I need to buy a new wand anyway. Okay, I tell you what. Is the one I gave you? Yes. And I'm almost certainly going to change into it later. Almost certainly. For now, I'm wearing this one because I didn't have enough gear to go the energy shield way. So I've had to go the Raspit way temporarily because I'm a little bit too broke to do the high energy shield version. But I am still overleeching to my 2.7 KES. But I'm doing this stuff for now. Honestly, this thing is so fucking good. It's like hard to get a replacement. Legitimately, it's legitimately difficult to get a replacement for this one. Although man, I wish it was a spell slinger wand. Honestly, the spell slinger portion of this isn't that good anyway. No, it's like 50. But it's going to cost you your firstborn, right? That's what it feels like. Not quite 50, but more like 35, 40? 35 or 40 div to buy a replacement for this low wand that can be worn at like low levels. The fuck. Unless okay, so you can even put it on yet? Yeah, I can't afford to go without Wrath's and gloves yet. I will be able to. It's okay. The gloves are doing a lot of my heavy lifting right this second though. What if instead of count we did it via weighted sum? Yeah, it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy how much wands cost. Set up ones, set up a whoop. I mean, you know, that's not a terrible plan. Just set up a whoop. It's actually not a bad plan. Chance something? No. No, the shock chance shouldn't matter with the 108% ailment that I just got. In theory. Let's see how it goes.
Curious construction. Death, take you.
I mean, that's cool. Yeah, this also ever get you to get the new one? Yeah, it was the only way I could afford it. It was a 1 div difference between the one you gave me and this one, which is like, I think better. This seems to be working incredibly well, and my shocks are applying nearly 50% shocks, which they were only like 22 or 25 before. Also a much bigger chill. Especially like the part of the build with a million projectiles. Yeah.
None can oppose me.
That's working a bit better. That's working a little bit better. Doing the same build as me now, almost. Almost. I'm not entirely sure I need this. This was just sort of like a way to make me even more tanky, but I don't actually know if I need that. Because it's given me like quite a lot of regen if I stop. But not like that much. Right? Like it's not that much. So I don't know if that's actually needed. What did we change to achieve this? So we basically, we changed our tree to use one of these things, but I actively didn't want it to cost me too much life because there's no infinite scaling support gem for that life anymore. So I got one of these shields with the cost 6% of your life roll removed and replaced with non-channeling spells have 3% increased magnitude of ailments per 100 life. So now this thing gives me 106% crit and 106% magnitude of ailments and 212% increased spell damage. Then, because I'm using this, which I put in for tank reasons, right? Big shock helping there. Yeah, but also like the crit chance is still 100%, but let me quickly go over the crit that I have in the build. It's the shield, right? Nothing on the weapon. I don't have this wheel. I don't have this wheel. I have these 3 points here and a travel. So there's 4 points in crit chance. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points in crit chance total. And they're all in crit chance, not crit multi. I have pinpoint crit for 60% more crit. And that gives me 100% crit. 6 passive points and 1 support, 100% crit. And then to deal with crit multi, I'm just using Malagaro's Virtuosity to set my critical damage bonus at 250. So now I'm at 100% crit with 250 multi. With very, very little investment in either one. Right? Very little investment in either one to do that. Now I get to do some infusion tech. I get to get my infusions. I get to make sure they're all generated and nice. I've taken this wheel for a little bit of regen, and Arcane Surge grants regen instead of mana, right? Also, effective Arcane Surge regen rate, effective Arcane Surge regen rate. This 1 wasted point and then 10% chance to gain it and 40% increased effect. Arcane Surge is increased cast speed and more life regen now, which that goes with, so that goes with this. So the life regen covers probably 80 to 90% of my spell cost, right? The rest of it comes from being a blood mage where I'm leeching. And I also have 12% of leeches instant. And then I also have excess life recovery from leeches applied to energy shield, as well as increased energy shield recovery rate, which is just a bonus. So I only need this like 12% instant. There's nothing else on this that I'm actually even really using. I could have a way better Heart of the Well, but I need that instant. The alternative way, which is somewhat similar playstyle wise, but ends up built in a completely different way. This is much more expensive. I also think this is a lot stronger. This is what Pineapple's doing. It is significantly more expensive. This chest alone, I don't even want to fucking ask how much this costs. It's got to be disgusting. They're like 80 div before the successful corruption. Now, they weren't that expensive when she made it, but they're 80 div before the successful corruption. So that's really, really nice. And so what she's done is get leech from critical hits as instant. So she doesn't need her Heart of the Well to give instant crit. And all she needs to do is stay just a few percent below 100% crit so that there's some leech going all of the time. And I really think 3 to 5% will be the range, somewhere in there, like that you don't crit, and it'll be fine. Honestly, it may even work with like 2. I actually don't know. I don't know, but I'm sure that if you get to 100%, it'll be a problem. You may only need like 2, right? I don't know. There just needs to be a little tiny bit of leech that's always going for when you get hit outside of having something to hit, like from degens and shit like that, moving between packs. For smoothness, there needs to be like a little bit of leech that isn't instantly gone. But it really won't have to be much. Pineapple's at 95 and still not even feeling that problem, I imagine. So I don't know when that problem will start. But it'll be before 100. She's doing the same tech here. This wand and this scepter are both pretty, whatever. They're because she can't afford, they're because she can't not afford, she can't, she's not high enough level to wear a stick yet. Do you have a picture of your stick? This is the stick. She's just not high enough level to put it on yet. She still isn't high enough level? No, she doesn't map. She doesn't kill things. She just makes more money. That's just how it is. I'm at 100% crit. Is it a problem? It's only a problem if you're wearing the critical hits as instant gloves, and it's only like a little problem. But like if you could drop it to like 98, you might notice it improve the smoothness quite a bit. So here's the issue, and this might not be a problem that pops up very often, right? Not these ones. If you're using the series Acuity where all leech is instant, then what might happen is you might pop a whole pack and then have an ignite or a bleed or a poison on you or walk through a burn or like have some damage over time effect that will be able to cause you a bunch of pain because you don't have any running leech because it was all instant, right? So if you're running those gloves, my guess is that you want like 3 to 5% less than maximum crit. You want it to be like 95 to 98 or something. So there's just a tiny amount of regular leech that just continues on. Right? That being said, I do mine a different way. right? I just have 12% of leeches instant. And I'm using these to get my crit bonus just locked at 250 instead and just not investing in crit multi. And so I don't need to worry about that. I can go to 100% crit because only 12% of my leech is instant. So it depends on which way you set that up. Map in progress. I killed the dude. Oh, I didn't fucking... Sneaky little beacon, right? And started gambling and logging out. Yeah. How's the temple building going? Well, I'm now like doing normal mapping. And so I'll just build temples like as I see them. So it'll be a lot slower.
Kill this wretch first, then finish what we started. Frozen solid. I will melt your flesh. I friend the earth.
Oh, the sweet taste of victory.
Works. Yes. Yep. That was already tested, but hey, more testing is more testing.
Death is my power to wield.
Questions whether that is intended or a bug. Almost certainly a bug. That sounds crazy. It's been tested by quite a few people over like 50 different instances, and it's something in the ballpark of, between the tests that I've seen so far, about 15 to 20 times as many good omens if you drag them out of the thing first. Between the tests I've seen, I haven't seen locos yet. But between the tests I've seen, the sample size there's probably only around 200, which is still relatively slow. But the difference between them is so high that I don't even think it needs further testing. Like it's so consistently much higher. When you do what? You know the abyss thing? You know, in an abyssal depth, there's a mob at the end that puts a black shroud down that you have to like either walk into or pull him out of before you can do damage. Well, it turns out it doesn't drop the good omens unless you pull him out. If you walk in there and kill him in the cloud, it's the bad omen pretty much every time. If you pull him out, it's the good omen super often. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense from a flavor point of view. You can't get an omen of light while you're in the darkness. I mean, I guess, but that still feels like a stretch. There's no way it's intended, right? Like surely not.
Show me your power, dear sister. No escape. My love, I call to you. Oh, intruder.
I mean, if like it has to be a bug, right? Like there's no way that's intentional.
An old prize, locked away. Not for long.
Ta-da. If we didn't find even in PoE 1. Yeah, that's not stuff to find. Like that is way more of a bug. That classifies way more as a bug than any of the Holden stuff we were just doing. Like there's way worse of a bug.
A lovely creature.
To see amulet. Sure. Give me a second.
Another corpse to serve me.
Boop. Usually for not doing it. Right, but like, for not doing what? Dragging it out of the cloud, stop attacking, don't get involved with the target, run away around a corner, wait for it to move out of the cloud, and then go kill it. That's fucking garbage. There's no way. There's no way that's intentional. Surely not.
Knock, knock. Let's see what you're...
Doesn't seem very... Oh, yeah, sure. Run zones outside of maps to not get very shit temples. You've just swapped the phrasing around. That doesn't make a difference.
Path of the stars.
Fucking cop that.
Death, take you.
I mean, the point of that sentence was just that that's just a semantics difference, whether you look at it as
I will put you down.
you get better loot if you do this, or you don't get bad loot if you avoid this. It's just semantics. That's not, it's the same sentence. It's just like, no. So you misunderstood what I meant, or I misconstrued what I meant. What I mean is just what I meant to portray with that sentence was that changing the phrasing from one way to another doesn't actually matter. It just makes it sound more palatable, right? I'm not trying to conflate those two different things. I'm trying to, like, I'm not trying to say that they're similar. What I'm trying to say is that just changing the wording from saying it one way to saying it another way just makes it sound more palatable, but isn't actually any different. Think about it from a different viewpoint, but that's what I'm saying, is that you could apply that same thing to what we were doing in Holden. Like, you could say, just think about it a little bit differently. Which is why I'm saying I don't think that holds up. I don't think it's worth, like, I don't think that that's a valid thing. Like, it's, you just change the way it's phrased, but it's the same thing, right? Well, I just used it as an example. I could use 100 things as an example. You said instead of thinking of it as you have to drag this thing out or you don't get any loot, you said think about it as if I don't drag it out, then if I don't do this extra thing, then I'll just get bad loot. But it's the same thing. The different phrasing doesn't matter.
Woman of darkened heart, you shall glow in eternal gold. May the riches of the wall melt your flesh.
Bye, bitch. This is a weird example. I mean, it's just the most topical one because it was the thing that happened most recently.
Speak.
I could have changed it to anything to show how silly that line of thinking is. It could have been anything. It could be, don't think about it as we're fining you for speeding in your car. Think about it as we're not taking your money for staying under the limit. It's a reward. How do I stop my main chain from destabilizing when I first start? With your fingers crossed. There's no real way to guarantee it. What I try and do is keep like 4 or 5 rooms that are on their own at the end of a long path, so that it's more likely to grab those and not your chain. But there's no way to do that until you start reliably getting destabilization rooms. So starting it is basically the hardest part. I just wanted to entertain the thought for a moment that it might not be a bug. I mean, like, it would be the absolute fucking weirdest thing to not be a bug, but sure. You can describe, is it a bug, right? Like I can't either, but
None can oppose me. duration
Increased magnitude. So we could go for more increased magnitude there, but that feels like... Eh. I feel like what I want to do is start going through this meta gets more energy again. Hmm. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. Good morning. There's so much snow here. Snow? There's no amount on Christmas Day while I was away there. What? Fucking in... Like, where you... Really? Huh. That would be surprising. I wouldn't... If I found out it was snowing anywhere near me, I would be taking that day off stream. I'd be headed to the snow. Just to see it. I gotta go. What else am I supposed to do? I can't do anything except that. Like, eh? And then you can take all the snow from here. I actually love the snow. Of the 5 times I have been to New Zealand, only 2 of them were for ExileCon. The other 3 times were on the South Islands to go snowboarding. And if I could move somewhere where it snowed regularly, I would. I love the cold, just in general. Whoa. Yo, I'm like casting a lot here. We're critting a lot here. How fucking tanky is this thing? Holy balls. What? How tanky is this motherfucker? Shouldn't have been that tanky. Finland, you place 6 into darkness. And, that sounds fantastic. Because I also don't like the sun. So I don't like the sun and I prefer it cold.
None can oppose.
I live in Queensland, Australia. It's not fucking ideal, to be honest. This is literally called the Sunshine State, and it's regularly 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, hello, buddy. I'm 70 and you're saying hello, but it doesn't go down. It does if you die inside the temple, which is where you're supposed to die. You have to die inside the temple.
None can oppose me.
Yo, does this thing never want to die? What the fuck is that? Is it infinite respawns? Yes, as long as you don't die in the architect. You can't die in a boss room on the temple, but temple has infinite respawns. Yeah, as long as you're in the campaign. Like as long, well, yeah, actually, so long as you're not in a room. So basically, die in a hallway. Tell you what, I hope they bring plants to PoE 1. I actually fucking loved plants. They were so fun.
How youthful.
They were actually like, they were actually maybe even my favorite. The fake blood mage build. I thought about it. I think Garatha's version that went CI was just better than my fake blood mage version. And I think the real blood mage version is a better blood mage version than my fake blood mage version. So both ways of those are better than the way I did it. Might be able to use level 19s. What level was 19? 4. I've only got one and a little bit level. it was really good. I did really enjoy it. But plants are so good, and just the other two ways of doing the plants were better.
Death is my power to wield.
It's easy to pivot fake BalorMage into Garatha's version. It is. Whoa. Why do I have so much less recovery? What's going on? Where's my energy shield? I'm like worried about my ES. Why? I haven't generally been worried about my ES. Why wasn't it full? Now it's full again. Why was that not?
Another pretender.
Why was that happening? Why was that happening? That can't just be from 38% less recovery, can it? I should be like so far over on recovery, more than I need.
Scatter before me. Another corpse to serve me.
Unless recovery bricks. So I don't know what my leech is, but I do have like 12% as instant, and I assume I'm leech capped. And I also have around 300 or so regen. Honestly, it should be more than that actually, because it's 300 regen in my hideout. But then I also have Arcane Surge, which is 20% more mana regeneration rate. But it's not, because it's life recovery rate, regeneration rate, increased effect of Arcane Surge, increased effect of Arcane Surge, and Arcane Surge gets more life regeneration instead of. So like, I don't know, do I have to avoid less recovery or get more regen?
Best deal with this now.
Okay, we should have the same uptime. Yeah, 100%.
None can
Harder. Yeah, it would. But in my mind, I should have like nearly double the amount of recovery that I actually need. So 36% less shouldn't be bothering me. Whoa! At least like that's what I expect. That's clearly not what's happening. Evening. Talking about leech. Yeah, I'm in a less recovery map, and apparently it's not going well. It makes everything so much more comfy. You mean this one? Not only do I have that, but I have excess life recovery from leeches applied to energy shield.
Yes.
So it should be working. Omens, not you. Here. There. Damn, it didn't work. Damn, it still didn't work. I swear that used to work on this thing. I mean, I guess there's only a 50% chance and I only rolled twice. So like, maybe it does. And I just didn't get it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yoink. I fucking love ritual now that my loot filter applies to it, by the way. Now that my loot filter is applying to ritual again, it is fucking great. Everyone, happy early New Year's. Is it New Year's Eve today or tomorrow? Tomorrow. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we're still in the holiday taint right now. Okay, I mean, this is probably nothing, but surely I have to try. What if you lock the whole temple? No destabilization will happen. So you only have to lock the final room in a chain to protect the entire chain. And yes, that's the idea. Well, this isn't better currently, but it might be. But I'm gonna have to craft weapons or quivers. No, like that, but the higher one. I don't have any jawbones. Wait, there we go. Preserved jawbone. I do. And I need the desecration to be a prefix. Can I do that? No. Not with what I have. You can exalt a suffix though, and then guarantee that it'll be a prefix, and these things are worthless, right? Yep, they're not very expensive. Okay, the only thing is it's a pretty decent one, so let's use at least a greater exalt. Any prefix is cheap too. It doesn't matter whichever way I do it, right? I don't need any other suffix. My current one just says chance to shock, which it doesn't really need, though I wouldn't hate it if it got that again. But I really want to jawbone the prefix. So there's at least a greater exalt. Exalt will only add a suffix modifier. Exalt add something. 34 life per enemy killed, doesn't matter. Jawbone. To the front. And this whole thing has cost me fucking nothing so far. Lol. It's too big of a damage down right now. Because it doesn't have a spell damage thing in it or another. It should be up though. It should be up pretty good if I hit an unveil. I think it's worth re-rolling. Especially knowing what the prices of it will be. That. Sweet Jesus, man. Well, I know what the price of selling it is once it's done though, so. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I require assistance. Would you get forwarded there, please? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Cool. Let me invite. There we go. I got one. Let me also invite
Sealed with something foul.
Oh, somebody already invite Mark? Yep. Cool. Thank you.
Whatever's waiting below.
Okay. Use that. Chuck this in. Extras lightning, extras fire. I don't really care. See, spell damage is like okay, but not really. That's why we buy the reroll. Please. Extra as Fizz is the least liked version. Lightning damage doesn't affect my... It only affects the spark. I think I take the extra with Fizz anyway. Even though
Dragged from the depths and into
that's not ideal. It's not ideal, but it has resale. Yeah. I mean, it's a slight damage up on my current one, but not a lot. And I do lose the spell sling. I don't know if that is worth. I mean, I spent less than a divine making it. See, as a dueling wand, this is easily worth more. And that's without the chance to shock on it. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to I mean, look, it's this one's only worth a divine, and if you're an actual plant build, this is probably better. But I have a plant weapon for you. You don't want this
You've
one.
got some goods in.
Same level requirement. Same level requirement is just better, and it's got the spell slinger thing on it. I think I just put this one on, even though I think, as sad as it is to give up the spell slinger burst, it's just slightly better than my current one. I don't know how big of a deal losing the shock is, so let's try it. It also gets one of them, right? So it is still 16 to 18k, right? Which makes my cast on crit go from 57 to 63. It's not a lot more. I think we'll just try it, but don't get rid of this other one that I have. Oh, what level are you currently, Wobag? You want this for leveling? I forgot I had this. That's a good stick. Good stick for level 58, that's for sure. And what is it? Crit multi, extras, spell fizz. And it's just low level enough to put on early before you're high enough level to put on like a real stick. Alright, what the fuck even is galvanic field? I'm gonna go ahead and just not use that. Sounds like a pain.
Go on.
Time to change plans.
Also, let's do that while we're here. That's better. Get those going away as quick as possible. While my sparks last a while.
I don't see the point in keeping living prisoners. So much wasted potential. I will feast on your soul.
Ooh, temp chains. It's the worst. Feels like I can hate curses in this game. To be fair, if I'm not curse immune, I equally hate temp chains in PoE1. That's not a unique Photo problem. temp chains fuck right off is okay, well, I definitely don't need the shock.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch. Your time is up. Kill the criminal! Agility.
Yeah, you let him know, bud.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Adds an otherworldly breach to your map. Okay, but that's just a regular breach. Breaches expand to at least 20 meters, will remain open while they're alive. Have 1% increased density. Rip. Never mind.
Yes.
Ooh. Well, hello, friend. I don't know how the fuck I would price that. I mean, you've got room for another. I think I just slap it on. I don't let somebody else do it. I just slap it on. Slap on hopefully another resistance, which will be done through that. Yeah. How much are these? Fucking nothing. Cool. And we just go and hope it hits the resistance. Or attack speed. Or rarity. I have no idea why I'm... Oh, is that the old party invite from before? Boom, hit something cool. You know what? Cold and chaos, I think. Okay, now without that, it's a divine, but with some flat to attacks, any kind of flat to attacks. Honestly, there's already a cold there like that. I'll say a divine. Let's just throw it in for 2 and see if it goes, and then lower it to 1 in an hour or so. Fucking temporal chains. It's on every goddamn map. Just let me back into the temple already. Fuck you. It's always temp chains and less recovery. It does fucking feel like that. Hold on, I'm silly. Wait, why? Hold on, I'm silly? I was like, wait, hold on, I'm silly. And then I didn't. Oh, right. I want to make sure I'm generating a fire infusion. Creates a fire infusion instead of cold. So I think that this whole time, this is, well, probably still worth keeping. It's this one I was never really sure about, and I'm pretty sure that it should be, where are you? Frostbomb. It's got its own cooldown anyway. It won't go off repetitively. And even though I'm losing technically a damage support, I should get relatively regular fire infusions for this thing to eat. The first one I found. Wait, the first one you found? Really? Yeah, I found so many. God damn it, this thing still won't turn on. Alright, it's time to stand up. But yes, I also think trash system still. But I have found a lot. Yeah, good news is there's no citadels in the temple.
None can oppose me.
Get wrecked, buddy. Ew. Maya. I wonder how bad Maya is now. I'm also running Cook's pretty fun though. It's starting to feel quite a bit better now.
Like being back home.
I did just discover something that other people weren't doing that I'm suddenly in love with. If you're using the life stacking tech, like if you're a blood mage, or not a blood mage, but like anyone using the wrath spit and globe shield, it turns out that you can get rid of the 6% life cost, increased life cost. You can just replace that roll with non-channeled spells have 3% increased magnitude of ailments per 100 life, which is on my build works out to be 106% increased magnitude of ailments, and that is both the damaging and non-damaging ailments. That's just all of them. So fat shock, fat chill, fat freeze, bleed and ignite if I was doing them. Would that be for a series build bleed BalorMage? How much life do you guys have? Like, is it a life stacking build?
Death is my power to wield. Waste of my time.
Also probably not, because it's spells, non-channeling spells. Yeah, I thought about that just at the same time. But you need to use a buckler for spear? I don't know. I don't think so.
Invader! Be still! Feed! Be still! Swell!
How do you plan on scaling this build? This is the last build I make that's a mapper anyway. I'll just keep going. We've got Torchlight in like 2 weeks. Yeah, then PoE 1 a few weeks after that. So. I probably would have stayed longer if we could keep doing Holden stuff, because the temple's like the thing that like rebreathed life into the league. But like running a bunch of T1 maps and having to jump to them and having to stack light radius is just, I was already jumping through a lot of hoops for it to begin with. People are still building temples basically just as fast. They just have to jump through even more awkward hoops than before. And so like, I don't know, it's kind of makes it even more annoying. And that was sort of what the league had going for it, even though it might have been a bug or whatever. But I had a goal, I had a reason to make a strong character. I had content I couldn't run. There was good. It was everything that I wanted.
Go on.
Like removing the Holden thing. And the thing about it is removing Holden didn't even stop the degenerates from building temples pretty much just as quick. They're just running tier 1 maps and bouncing between maps with light radius on, and it's taking 15, 20, 30 seconds. It's taking maybe 30 seconds a map to activate it instead of 20. But now you have to have like a different set of gear, swap it all, have like a good run speed character to do it, like all of that sort of stuff, instead of just everyone being able to reset at Holden. Right? So like it didn't even stop the degenerates. What it did was just make it less accessible to people who don't want to do that level of degeneracy.
All right, your order is registered.
The only people that got fucked were the ones that were doing the runs. And anyone in the middle who like wanted to do temple stuff but doesn't really enjoy the like full-on degeneracy things. Like gathering a second set of gear with light radius and having a fast movement speed character. Like if you were already a Deadeye and you just put on light radius stuff, you're building temples just as quick. Or a Pathfinder, I guess. You're building temples just as quick as you were before. Right? Like if you were already one of the degenerates that were doing it, it made very little difference to you. Very little. But everybody else is I would have loved to have just leveled up to like, 92, 93 and then just paid for a Holden carry. Get 60, go into the temple. Get 60, go into the temple. Get 60, go into the temple. That would have been really, really fun. I would have done that in a heartbeat. And for it, you just swap with someone? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I would have done. I'd just swap with someone.
All right, your order is registered.
With Jesus. Okay. That seems like a lot.
Com. Elemental weak.
Yoink. Cool. Level 19 skill gems. Yo, that made such a huge fucking difference. The extra skill gems are insane. Like League 5? Yep, I have seen that. Sweet Jesus, that looks so gross. Starts attentive. Yeah, but it's on the right base too. Are you checking on charming staff bases? I don't know what else to put on that, but or how to put more stuff on that. But I do know it's gross, and I do know that whatever. Oh, I do know what the next step is. I'm pretty sure. The next step is to. The next step will be figuring out whether you want a prefix or suffix that's unveiled one, and then forcing that unveil, and then before you unveil it, trying to fracture, because you might be able to fracture that +6 or 1 in 3 chance. I know that's the next stage, but I don't know what to do after that. Right. I will be back in a moment. No, thank you. Not quite good enough, that one. Okay.
Darkness, dust, and perhaps something more.
These are good circles. Oh, what the fuck is that? No. Halamawana warrior. Luchador, how you doing? Fine, restarted SSF and PV1. Nice. Found it up on a right fella. If only they were useful instead of just rare. Fucking giga rare though, I've never seen one. I got 2 mirrors, I still haven't seen one of them. It made it in Holden. Honestly, don't even leave. The game's more fun when you're at Holden than it is when you level up. That's your level now. Your new goal is to min-max the absolute living shit out of a level 70 character. Get the very best gear you can possibly get at level 70. And then just keep dying over and over again. Yesterday you were so done with it? Yeah. I had forgotten how slow temples build when you go to maps. And there's like nothing here either. Like, There's no loot on the floor, like there would be in my temples.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
What was the intended way? It's just kind of lame. Yep. Oh, it's that guy. Oh.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, that's the real reason isn't that we want to be in Holton. The real reason is that it takes way too long to fucking build the temple. It's like one temple every 15 minutes instead of 10 temples every 15 minutes.
It's no forbidden tome, but I'll make do.
Also, they're expensive ass maps. Nah, I'm gonna keep mine because I might downgrade my maps to running tier 1 maps to try and speed up this bullshit. I just don't want to do that until I'm at least level 90 so that I can get my upgraded shit. Hey, Raymond, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub and the first sub of the day.
What is it?
You let me survive.
Nope, fuck you.
What is it?
Remember, nothing that has 0 portals. We don't run those. People are paying 10x a map for tier 1 maps. That's insane. $15. People are paying 15x a map for tier 1 maps. But remember, guys, Holden is the problem because that's accessible to everyone. We got to fix that. uh
Of course.
Okay, we get to double our chances to rolling these. by just hitting everything with that, and then everything with that, and then deciding what we want to sell. Like, that's really good. We keep that one. I'm gonna reroll that. I don't care about this. I'm gonna reroll that. Don't care about that. Twice as likely to have rewards will keep. Twice as likely and rarity will keep. Cool. Those ones get regals and exalts, and they just become whatever they become. Uh oh. Oh, gotta sell that.
I'm sure someone will want that.
2 div tablet, that's fine. Those are bad. So they get alks. Holy! Forget that. That combo's not even gonna exist. What about this one? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it does automatically go to 2. Cool. That's also a 1 div tablet. Can't run that. That one I can run. Cool. Okay. So I can run that. I can run that, and I can run that. All 3 of those are fine. I can run these ones. Cool, I can run that too. I mean, rituals? I wasn't going to roll my rituals right now. The problem is, with ritual, the other half of ritual needs to be irradiated. Because you have to have higher level. Now, which should be fine because you should be running 3 tablets. But also, fuck you. I don't wanna. I don't wanna run 3 tablets. If I run 3 tablets, then I have to run 6 map mods, and I don't want to do that. That's the only one I want to keep. The rest of those are getting re-rolled. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. We gotta sell that one. That's fine. That's fine. It's only 40 exalts. But
Someone is bound to buy that.
still. Alright, the rest of those I can run. So we can put all them up here. Oh, that's the Abyss one I'm going to run now. And we'll put it with that one, whatever. As a spirit, I run 600 maps only for the Atlas points. Yep, me too. Only for the Atlas points. I know, like I know that I'm giving up money to do so, but like I don't want to. I know that my map is less rewarding and I don't get a third tablet, but I also don't want to find a really tall bridge and jump off it. So like, you know,
None can oppose me.
I don't think this is juicy as fuck. Yes, farming Abyss is great. Honestly, essences as well. Any of the ritual omen things. Like, you can make plenty of money mapping right now. Trying to reset the zone. Hit escape and then the button that's there that says respawn at nearest checkpoint, and then from the checkpoint you still have to relaunch the zone. It's just a little bit quicker than running back. Shit. Choo. Jesus.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh man, I wish I was like 4 days faster. Imagine that I was just in Holden now for fucking 12 minutes. Just letting someone reset my shit and then back into the temple. I'd be having so much fun just back in the temple again. Suppose make a new character and not out level it. I mean, I could. Make a Pathfinder go zoom zoom. Yeah, that's it for me. Like, this is my last character. I'm done. Because I don't want to do the meta progression again of the temple. Not that I don't want to, not that I would, I'd be okay with having to build a new temple. Right? Like, that's fine. The fact that I have to unlock everything again is fucking crazy. Right? Like, that's crazy. I think we start taking this. Yeah. I really want that.
It's about time.
Do, 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 do.
Get out of my way!
I think it's Zeri Rush temples, but at level 75. Huh. That also kind of sounds cool. I gotta say though, the idea of you do still have to kill yourself multiple times, which is awkward. This is a ring tank. I didn't, but I did it as a blood mage, so I could just spam my curse, cast my curse like 3 times without casting a spell, and suddenly I don't have any life left.
I will feast on your soul.
Depraved witch, you are not long for this world. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits yearn. Rend your soul.
Because it gives me upgraded medallion slots. The architect. I mean, there'll be medallions, but they can drop anywhere. But they're most likely to drop from the architect. It won't be every run, but like half of them.
None can oppose me. Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
So do you have a funny joke yet? It's been 4 days and you still haven't said one.
No. I've actually never made a joke in my life. I didn't drag him out. I got the shit omen. He died too quick.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Good question. Let's go.
Curiosity kills, but I don't mind a little death. Death is my power to wield.
I'll say what temples is from, right?
No.
Fucking say no to me. How much are you guys worth now? Still quite a bit, actually. Well, I mean 15x. It's the same as a tier 1 map. Tier 1 maps are 15x each. Yup. Come on, buddy. Out you come. No! It spawned another one. Get out. Come on. Come on. Yep.
Not bad.
Upgrade your capacity? I don't know, but you do need to collect them. What the fuck happened there? I mean, I don't have them hidden, obviously. But you're right, that needs to be updated. Oh, wait. Right, yeah. Other way around. Temple fucking printing them. Makes sense.
Another corpse to serve me.
Whatever. Too much stuff.
Yes.
Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
It's a strategic. For some reason, it's the funniest shit about this game. Why did I even come back in? Actually, oh, I don't actually know why I came back in. Dum ba dum ba dum ba da ba da dum. Hold on. Filter blade. Strict. Let's see what happened to currency. General currency. Holy balls. For shit rares around? Yeah, probably. Almost certainly. Did you run out of gold? Yes, you can. God damn. Give me just a moment, because I also need to hide a bit more gear. Can I even? Show me what rank. Okay, yeah, so those can go off. As can those. Those can stay. Honestly, they can go as well. Honestly, jewelry is just too good and too well priced to turn off. So there's really not a lot we can do to turn off more of that. Ooh, some stuff moved. Not a lot of stuff. Most of it's still trash. Almost all of it's still trash, actually. Just a few specific things suddenly became worth a bit more money. I don't even know who the fuck's using the Plague Finder grips, but apparently they've gone up. That can stay. That can stay. That can stay. That can stay. Everything else can go away again. Those are good. Okay. Unique gold rings is still hidden. That was the one thing I tried to move to begin with. Where'd I fucking put it? There it is, gold ring. Even though like you're trash, but like you could be. You could be not trash. Like imagine if it wasn't trash though. I should double check this stuff. That stays. Are uniques not Giga Gold vendors? Actually, no. For some reason. Also, like, I don't know of anyone who enters maps regularly who runs out of gold. Is a regular regal really not worth anything? Wow. Wow, they're really not. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's see. Let's start with this shit. Anything that's small. Anything that's small and rare. Honestly, I wish I could just trade her some gold. Like, I know that would defeat the purpose, but like, still though. I have like a ton more, but it's not like sorted. I'm just trying to give you stuff that doesn't take up the most amount of space. Oh well, take what's in my inventory anyway. This will then overrun by abyss. Huge. this map. The next one.
Your order is finished.
What's on the wish list for balance of Torchlight? I don't care. They could give me the exact same balance as last league. The game's just fun to play no matter what they do. I can't wait. I'm ready. I'm ready.
You there, local, come here.
As it reduces its size. Don't do that. Why would you do something like that?
I will unmake you.
The desert stands eternal. You will not. Unrelenting doom.
Whoa.
Your death comes by my hand. Devour.
What you doing, bud? I didn't even realize you had one of these. Like an ad phase? My bad. He's floating, so Spark couldn't hit him. So I'm like only picking up like tier 4 and 5 items, and it's still too much. Hold this chill. Why the fuck did you leave? Once you hit level 70, you can do about 3 rooms in a temple before you need to kill yourself 6 or 7 times. And then you can do 3 more rooms, and then you have to kill yourself 6 or 7 times. And then you can do 3 more rooms. And that just keeps, that's it. That's your life. After that. Now. I mean, sure, it could be 70 exalts, but also it could disappear. Oops.
Easy enough. I don't mind pollution, but not like this. Gimme. Another corpse to serve me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Death, take you.
How much are these things worth now? Probably nothing, right? Not worth picking up anymore. Not worth picking up anymore. Definitely worth picking up. Okay, so we need to change that. We're gonna become a little stricter on our bases on the filter. Is the assassination random or like can't destabilize it? It doesn't seem to care. It doesn't. It seems to just be random between any that can. But if you can't lose the room and it's the one that gets assassinated, it just stays level 1. It just stays there at level 1. Yoink.
I will feast on your soul.
I will carve my name into legend.
Lol, bye. Ooh. Something there hurt. Don't know what it was, but something hurt. Will you guys come over here, please? There we go. I don't know why you weren't taking damage.
I think not.
Okay, well, we've ran out of space in our inventory already.
Shipment sent.
Yes.
Cool. We'll sell that. How much again? 28. Good level. 40. Sure.
Is that a good price for that?
This
I
bitch.
have no idea.
Oh, these things are only like 5. Why have I got that at 15? Oh, this one's 81. This one's only 80. That's like
Seems
5.
like a good
Okay, we need to get rid of that.
Let's see if that piques
Need to
an
get rid of that off the filter. Also. There we go. Back in. So everybody, this temper thing was a series of. Not use it. I mean.
None can oppose me.
God damn. So much abyss. Grab that. Don't risk it. Existence always heavy stun rolling into them. Yeah. Hello? Where's the rest of my abyss mobs? Hey, here they are. Yo, this is such a fucking awkward spot to get into. More energy, please. That's better. Just so awkward to get in there. Sure, I'd love to go do the depth, but I'm just gonna fill up while I'm in there, so.
I have a buyer.
Go on.
Okay, what do you got? No. Fucking maybe. Jesus. Nice rolls. That's also pretty good, but not for me. How's the mapping feel now? Pretty good. I do need like a bit more something. I'm definitely not doing quite as much damage as I was expecting. Something I'm still missing something. I haven't figured out what it is yet, but I want to go back to my temple though. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, but like maybe, right? Because it's the base. Hold on. Yep. You're already crit capped? Yeah, I'm crit capped. 250 crit multi, 100% crit chance. Just feels like my comet should be going off way more often.
Death, take you.
Darkness awaits.
Just need more hits, maybe? A little bit of fun. Nah. I see other builders doing a lot more than this. I am missing the frost wall setup for true single target, which I guess I should probably put in. Looks alright when there's two of them beside each other. I like that. When there's two of them, it just fucking rains. So just double my cast speed then.
Sold it.
Right, hold on 1 second.
Yes?
Never mind, they didn't answer. So that one was 1 anal.
Someone is bound to buy that.
81 talismans, not worth picking up anymore. No idea if anyone wants that. Down's fine. Oh, how many temples have we got so far?
Good news.
That one. Literally 7. That doesn't make sense. I've had 6 for the past 4 maps. How can I only have 7? Oh wait, it's 7 extras. You actually get to run 11. It's those plus I've got another. Okay. It's a start. Two out of 11 temples is what I'm up to now. If I keep mapping normally all day, I will get to do a temple after, like, a set of temples after about 8 hours. Bring back Holden. Bring back Holden. I want to go. I want to go back. It seems to be completely dead. It still works if you're on level. You just have to like stay low level and do it yourself, which is both more fun and more rewarding than actually leveling up. This is for the last 11 resets. You're doing it wrong. You've done something wrong. What level are you and what level is the zone you're in? Yeah. People have made the bunch of you're not within 10 levels. You're under leveled. You actually need 2 more levels before it'll work. That's actually not a problem I've encountered before or heard of before. People don't usually do that quite that. That was a unique issue. I'm 70 and I can't make it past 3 crystals. What level that you're the second person in 2 minutes, but what level is your Holden zone? What level is the zone you're in? Stopped at 3 crystals in Holden just now too, within 5 levels. Don't tell me they got rid of. No way, right?
to power.
I don't want to be that guy.
None can oppose me.
Temporarily disable Holden Valpings of generating energized crystals. They'll be fixed in a more permanent way now. Map areas now grant energized crystals scaling with map tier and number of modifiers. This results in double the number of temple runs when you do 6 mod tier 15 maps. Wait, so you get 2, but you have to do 6 mod tier 15s? I have to engage in hardcore to get 2. Yeah, I might be done with the league, man. I might actually be done. I want to be that guy, but this really feels a whole lot like, hey, guys, we found fun. Quick, get rid of it. That might actually be the end. Right, hang on a second. Ah, does that really mean it wants me to do 6 mods? The way that's worded, the way I read that is it's 1 all the time unless you're in tier 15 and 6 mod maps, then it's 2. Is that not?
Death, take you.
I just ran into 15. Yeah, if I don't have to do the hardcore bullshit, I'm still in. If they're forcing me into 6 mod maps to build my temple, I'm out. League's over. I'm done. Like, I'm actually done.
Locked away. Not for long.
None can oppose me.
Yo, would you take some damage already, please? This mods equals 6 crystals. That's how it should be. I still think my solution is the best, but I'm not biased in any way. And also, my solution would require way more programming work. They would have to change some stuff.
We do not suffer and live.
Nice.
We thrive.
Cool. Does it cast affect an area around you or a target location? Also affect the area around supported offerings. What the fuck? Okay, sure.
Death is my power to wield.
Wait for Catalyst to do. Oh, I have no idea.
Ancient fools!
many crystals. Yeah, I gotta look into it too. We gotta figure out exactly what's going on. The way they worded that post sounded like 1 crystal all the time, 2 crystals if you're doing 6 mod tier 15s. Which, like, if that was the case, I'm fucking out. I'm done. That's it. Bye. But if it's not, if we can do either more or I don't have to do 6 mods, then I'm on board. Right? Like if I can do tier 15s with 5 mods and then it gives me 2, or if I have to fully commit to the hardcore bullshit but I get 3, then maybe yes to that also. Tier 15 full 6 mod only gave me 2.
Another corpse to serve me.
Good news.
It could also be that they're like chances for things,
To speak.
which would suck, by the way. Yeah, 1 to 2 isn't really like a scaling thing. It's just you would get double at this point, right? Okay, I'm gonna assume this is worth nothing, but let's quickly double check. Really? Which affects an area around you or a targeted location. Now also affect an area around the supported offering. Okay. 26 it is.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
To make a buff, but so are the mobs. I was already struggling. Okay, well, I'm gonna test myself as well, I guess. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Gonna go find out how many temples I've got because they still don't have a UI. Okay, so it says 9. So I'm going to write down 9. Okay, this is now a tier 15 map. I'm not putting a third thing in. This is now a tier 15 map with 6 mods. I have 9.
None can oppose me.
Sure, I'll take another perfect jeweler's orb.
I will put you down.
Okay, we had 9. Moxie, able to raid. We had 9. 10, 11. It's still only 2. Even when I go up to tier 16 at 6 mods, or tier 15 at 6 mods, still only 2. More is great, but there's no reason I don't have to run 6 mod maps then. That's not really scaling, it just doubles at some point. Good news is I don't have to run hardcore maps. I think it was 3, but not always. I don't want to run 8 mod maps. I don't even want to run 6 mod maps. I literally would rather lose profit than play with like pseudo hardcore maps. Like it's as soon as I die one time in a map and I lose the whole map, I fucking instantly just want to quit. I just want to stop playing. It's not fun at all. Damn, no one's calling it waystones. I mean, I guess technically they're waystones, but like we're certainly just all calling it maps, right? Hello? What's going on here? sure. Ooh. So, do we just unspec our entire Atlas tree? That's an interesting point, actually. We could do quantity of waystones, quantity of precursor tablets, waystones found, and then just leave the rest of it fucking empty. I just not deal with any of this bullshit and just run for temples. Just get like waystone quantity nodes and tablet quantity nodes. I mean, we could. So most people run 6 mods though when they can just run them lower. Because the people who are juiced enough to run these temples that are already made don't care if a map has 1 mod or 12 mods on it. They will one tap everything and walk through because they have to be that strong to be able to even do the thing. It actually doesn't matter to them. What's in? Oh, it's in the PV2 chat, right? Right. So less monster packs. Quantity of waystones, quantity of waystones. Essences because you get to hit them on the way past. Just... yeah. I mean...
A lich that won't serve me is better as ash.
Protect the Legion.
This thing looks far.
Do not forget.
Cool. We'll take an invitation, I guess. I just ran blue tier 15 2 mods because I didn't have any white and I still got 2 crystals. Okay. All right. Sure. I got 3 from an 8 mod. thing is, I'm making a temple character. Like, what I want to do is be able to run these, like, juiced. Like, I want to run 6 mod, corrupted, 3 tablets. I want to fucking... Oh god, I wonder if the amount of tablets has to do with it. I wonder if it's 6 mods and 3 tablets, and then you get 3.
You've got some goods in.
I just tried 6 mod and 3 tablets, still only got 2. Shit. Okay.
What is it?
Only got 2 from 6 mod with. Okay. What's the price of a 6 mod tier 15? I mean, nothing? Right? Waystone. Tier 15. Corrupted, no. 6 exalts? 7 pretty quickly, actually. 7 exalts a map? Looks like also 7 exalts a map. Well, 7 to 8. And there are hundreds under. There's a lot. Pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages. Four mod just gave me 1 crystal. Oh god. Don't do randomness. Don't do chances for things. You don't even have the total amount of rooms I have on the fucking UI. You can't have it be random like that. You don't even have a UI that tells me how many rooms I have ready.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh. Oh, good level. Cool. More meta skill. Imagine, what if it's oh god. Oh god. Guys. Girls. Everything in between. It scales with waystone drop chance. You know, right? This is why we're getting varying results from other people. This is why the people who are testing are getting varying results.
Death, take you.
It's the waystone drop chance on the map. Look, I mean, I haven't tested it. I just was thinking, and I was just trying to think like they think. And then I realized. Uh-huh. I still think you have to be in tier 15s. That guarantees you the second one. But I think that the getting extras past 2 is scaling with waystone drop chance. That's what I think. Whoa! What was that? So it probably doesn't scale infinitely. We know people are getting 3. I think maybe it's something along the lines of you get one at tier 15, and if you have at least 100% waystone drop chance, then you could also get a third one. Or then you will also get a third one, rather. And before that, it's just a chance. That's what I'm thinking.
A good find.
Okay. Not tier 8. It would need to be tier 15 still. Still got 2 crystals, 6 mod, 500% increased waystone drop chance. Okay, good. That means I'm wrong. Oh, good. I'm actually quite happy about being wrong about that. That sounded terrible. That sounded terrible. I'm really quite pleased that that didn't work out right. Still only got 13 though. One name. Right, there we go. Wait, I got 3 from some non-8 modded god. Why is it so random? I mean, it can't, like, it won't actually be random, right? It'll just be, there's something. Like, there's something. Beloga's Rite of Passage, I just got it. Very expensive charm, right? Yeah. A very expensive charm. Is the amount of raw currency is nuts. Yeah, the amount of time it takes to set up is also nuts. Especially now that they made it significantly harder to set up. Although this patch, I guess, winds a little bit of that back.
Choose.
cool. All trash. Dum, doo, dum, doo, 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 dum. What's on mine currently? Pretty much nothing. Let's do a bit more damage and go a little faster. I bet that this is just a loan. I could rebuy that. I could resell this for this price. Reduce slowing potency, increase movement speed, 14% leech, and 14% extra ass. My current one has fucking nothing except the instant leech, and I only have 12, not 14. Okay, so you're at 20, and you're at 75, 20.7, 75.5, 20.7. 22, 81. Okay, cool. A little bit extra, plus better leech, plus 2% increased movement speed and 10% reduced slowing potency. Just get a little, just keep getting a little bit quicker. The fuck is Cliffside? Never heard of it. It's this place. Okay, sure.
Death, take you. A lovely creature.
A lovely city. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum. All 14 mods. We have 4 mods, tier 14s, getting 2 crystals. Okay. Wait, shouldn't someone have written this all down? It's alright, I'm recording it all right here. We're all fucked. This is lucrative, nothing else to compete. Yep.
None can oppose me.
Maybe we can just do ravine instead, then disable one area. Oh yeah, anyone still in the campaign, turning off Holden doesn't matter. Just go to ravine. Yeah. Like there's several other zones that you can do it in. Holden was just the best. Yeah, as long as I'm not forced into doing the pseudo hardcore bullshit, then I'm fucking here for it. Let's go. Blood Barons, make your temple at level 2. Lord, no. Without having to do 8 mods, but I can't really complain about it being twice as fast. I mean, I'll take twice as fast. Like, twice as fast is still, you know, 6 or so times as slow as it was doing it at Holden. So like, it's still shit, but it's less shit.
Another corpse to serve me.
Crush the intruder! Stilled by the savior! Shield him! Witness his fury! Carve the way!
Okay. A new hotfix is out. Another new one, or the one we've been talking about for the last half hour?
What is it?
A hotfix for the hotfix, or the first hotfix that we just got? A hotfix for the hotfix? Well, that's insane. But also, yeah. What was the one an hour ago? They turned off Holden entirely, and then made it so that it scales with modifiers and also map tier. We can't really figure out how it's scaling with modifiers because 8 mod maps and 4 mod maps are both giving the same amount of crystals, but essentially you get 2 crystals per map, and somehow occasionally you get 3 crystals a map, but not, we can't really figure out how. But sometimes you get 3 crystals. No, Holden is disabled entirely.
Like a good deal.
But you can just go other places. There are just other places. Holden was just the quickest. There's one that's like an extra few steps away. Ravine, I think it was. Yeah. It's only a few extra steps.
Another corpse to serve me.
I am the apex. Divine Orb. I did. I got a Divine Orb that was outside of the temple. Now, we have 7 Divine Orbs. We dropped 4 of them yesterday, running the temple. And the other 3 over the course of the rest of the league. Four of them were yesterday, running our level 70 temples. And the other 3 have dropped over the course of the rest of the league.
None can oppose me.
Tier 6, 6 modded map, 2 crystals. I doubt that 40% effectiveness will even be noticed. Nah, it's super noticed. Farb and Cute Dog and them who are doing it are like, holy. There's a ton more.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
It's about time.
Crystal in the map and then die. Can I rerun that map? I doubt it. Otherwise, that would be the play that everybody's doing. They'd find whatever the best map is and then never complete it. Just burn maps for it. I don't reckon that many people will leave. I mean, they have doubled the speed of my temples, so I am gonna keep going. But like, I definitely need more power. We'll see. Actually destroying the
2026. Gonna be shit.
Pathetic creation.
well, I don't know about that.
Death, take you.
I want it to be good. Way faster tempo generation, real content, and they technically buffed loot. Yes, although way faster than regular mapping. In regular mapping,
You should have been burned at stake.
right? Still, like a quarter the speed of, or less, of actual like Holden farming was, but it was a lot slower than that, so they kind of made it up a little. I don't know about wanting to remove people's current snakes though. Imagine you're someone who spent like 40 hours setting up a perfect snake, and then they came in and were like, yo, we're resetting everyone's temples. You wouldn't log back in. If you did, you all right, well, I guess I'll look for other games. See ya. Anybody who had a snake would just quit. It's like, what do you mean? I'm not doing that. Fuck you. Good news, the charm sold. That maybe should have been more expensive. That was very quick.
Back to your grave.
The audacity. All right. How much for tier 2? How much for tier 2 what? Six people ahead of me listing for 40 as insta sellers. Ah, so you just dropped a div to make sure that you get the instant next sale. No, fuck that. I'll lose one div to make sure mine comes absolutely now. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. I don't mind doing a lot of that.
Go on.
I assume that's worth absolutely nothing, right? Yep. Huh. The enemy up to 40%. Unfortunately, you would need 5 poison stacks or whatever. They would push this update right as they have to get to sleep. Maybe I'll push out one more temple and test it. Fair.
Familiar ground. Death is my power to wield.
Okay, there's actually just too many rares. I can't be picking up this many rares. The Furble of the 28-month resub. It was like look like big and thick. No, short and stubby, just like my penis. Huh? Also, just like that, I want a bigger one.
Prize locked away. Not for long.
I'm working on it. I'm doing wake up to 300 div in sales. Jesus. What are you, crafter?
Death, take you.
One of these days I'm gonna learn. Oh, 30. Okay. I thought you said I read that as 300 and lost was like, okay, get fucked.
Speak.
perfect essence of haste. I was like, and the on how do we get it? Real friends talk daily? That's nah. I don't even guarantee talk daily to the people I fucking live with. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's already contact you outside of the forums. Yeah, there's an email. You can email support.
Yes.
Months of silence. I would not consider them friends. I don't know, man. I'm not even against talking to somebody who's a good friend of mine daily. But I'm not gonna remember you exist.
No accounting for
If you're not in front of me, how the fuck am I supposed to remember you exist every day?
another corpse to serve me. I will feast on your soul.
Yo, how do you fucking end this map? I want out. There we go. Completed.
What is it?
Oh, we ran out of temples. Tablets. They don't have a space, so they're in one of these fucking tabs. Here we go. Are you getting cold infusions? Yeah, I got a frost bomb. No, I'm getting cold infusions from lightning. I'm getting fire infusions from the frost bomb. This thing. So there's two ways. Create cold infusion instead of lightning. So two ways. The way I generate extras or pre-ready them is just Orb of Storms. Right? But also well, I want to be running this as well, but I'm not currently. But I want to be. It's just Orb of Storms right now, but I want to be running this. I just can't afford to. But this should give you a chance to spawn a lightning remnant when you shock a non-shocked target, which is fine because it won't be lightning, it'll be cold. I don't have any spirit, so I don't have that on. But I want it. I need an amulet like this, except with instead of evasion rating, I just need to have spirit on it. Otherwise, it's really good. The next crafting goal. You don't think I'm gonna craft that, do you? I'm gonna fucking just gonna buy it when I can afford it, if I can ever afford it.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation. This should be exciting.
Okay.
Try to go as far
hey, get off me. Oops.
Further. Keep going. Away from me. All placed. Shall we light? I should also mention this might unearth monsters. You can take him. Go get him, local. We did it!
Did you not sell the level 80 amulet?
Gather corpses. I approve.
I don't know what you're talking about. Get wrecked, buddy.
Death, take you.
Choir storms. I think so. I have no idea. I don't remember. Come down. Like whatever this is that you're doing right now, I'm gonna need you to stop it. Land on the floor and fucking stay there. Land on the floor and fucking stay there. Damn. Well, I missed it. Everything? I missed everything. Cool.
Death, take you.
Whoa. 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 Okay, alright. Oh, what the fuck's going on over here? But if you could all start taking damage, that'd be great. I don't know how you're not taking damage. Well, thanks. I'll take the divine. That's why he wasn't taking any damage. He was holding onto that divine. I could just normal abyss farming. I mean, I just have an abyss tablet. Fuck you. I just have an abyss tablet in. I'm not really. Yo, I'm still slow. Okay. There. I had to move a little. What the fuck? You know, I'm happy I already got a divine, but at this point I'm thinking I don't even deserve a second one. the fuck? How long is your dick? Get it out my face.
None can oppose me.
Jesus.
A beautiful murder.
Dum, 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 dum.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, Baylor needs a my turn button. Hold on, Ravine? Yep,
Yeah.
Ravine. It's a little longer, but it's fine still. Yo, these things are worth fucking 288x. What the fuck? 4 annuls for an expedition logbook? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I'm sure someone will.
4 annuls it is.
Go on.
Dum-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-dum-ba-dum. Hey, look, an untainted paradise. Ew, molten vault. Actually, fuck off. I'll go this way. Exile and Lush Islands cost more also. I don't even know if the macro checked that. It's too late. Ange has it now.
I grow weary of places like this.
A lovely city. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Vile flower. None can oppose me.
You there, local, huntsman.
Alright, we'll do another expedition. Especially if they keep being worth 4 nulls. No. Yes, but you can't leech, so you can't be early. No, yes you can. Apparently I'm a blood mage who can't leech. What could go wrong?
There could be anything in that treasure.
What could go wrong?
None can oppose me.
Not today.
Then take the immune to lightning. I did not. I avoided the immune to lightning. I was like, can't leech is one thing. Immune to lightning is another. Ooh.
A lovely creature.
Is the YouTube connection dead? Uh-oh. Have I been missing any YouTube messages? Nope. It is not dead. YouTube is just silent, and that's because there's like barely any viewers there ever. Get wrecked. Still running plant spells, but now as a pathfinder is crazy. Everything is just a pathfinder.
in here. I'm taking it.
Never temple is hard and I cannot barely kill rares on my level 71 temple. Yeah. Get better gear. You've applied for any kind of voice acting gig, reading way perfect. Your voice is perfect, but either it's something not everybody is born with. I wasn't born with it either. No, but I would do it in a heartbeat if I knew how. People not knowing about voice training is wild. Yeah, I've done a decent amount of voice training. I did it for different reasons, but you know. What the heck is voice training? It's exactly what you think it is. Sound the word out. You tell me what it is. That and a good microphone. Yes. Whoa, 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 get out of here. All right, Jesus. Oh, okay. I actually need to do more classes. I want to learn how to roar. Ooh. Wait, what? Did I stutter? Why, just curious? You know why. You know why. The same reason I learned how to do like the low growl thing. But the roar is like a really different thing and I can't do it.
Go on.
No, thank you. Those aren't worth it anymore either. To be Batman? I'm Batman. It's bad. I can't do that one either. That's like that's a different thing also. Are these worth anything? Barely? Barely. How many crystals do 15 6 mods give now? 2. Except for when they give 3 sometimes. I don't know if we know why. I don't think we know why.
With all the gods
I mean, I don't know if I want to continue. No, I don't blame you. They are twice as quick to build, at least though, into your 15s. But that might not be enough. Thoughts on Ignite? Generally not nearly strong enough.
My ambition is limitless.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. What was it? Oh, yeah. Absolutely that. Absolutely that. Move a standard character to get the 2 pets. I got with the first one. Yes. Any pets you've collected for anything are account wide. They'll be their next character next season forever. Pets are essentially meta progression between seasons. Windle chaos for another 4 div. It went up 1 tier, now it's back to 5 div for 50-50. I hate crafting this game. I mean, for someone who hates crafting in this game, you do craft some awfully disgusting items though. It's their fault for putting in that crafting lastly, but I think it's I kind of miss when the idea of a 6 mod item was like a 6 mod perfect item was something that was like ridiculous. Like there was a time in PoE that a 6 mod item would make Reddit's front page for like a week straight. You'd get maybe 1 or 2 of them total per league. But then the whole game was balanced around people not needing that level of power.
Another corpse to serve me.
There's all the games consistent carry locks exist in this game. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Morning. That's one of Blood Mage. Blood Mage.
Another corpse to serve me.
So I think Pathfinder and DE should be renamed to something. DE? DE. DE. Oh, Deadeye. Right. Oh, I didn't know you were going to start with that. I didn't realize. Is there any easy to level druid builds to try out? Plants, if you really like those, are great. Let's have a look real quick. God damn, that's insane. Okay.
I have a buyer.
Right, it was not witch or sork. I'm gonna pass. I mean, Blood Mage makes a fantastic plant build. Ali made a full guide on it, I think.
Seems like a good deal.
Go on.
Almost certainly not. Nope. So researching light radius. Fair. Look up craft of exile real quick. Do, 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 do. Right. Also, I will be back in just a moment.
Good news.
Okay, let's see. Did I sell that thing? Yeah, way down there. I did sell that. Got 17 div for it. Got 9 left. Did you get your omens? What do you mean? Don't it be enough for a +3 level and spirit amulet? If I just wanted those 2 things only, yes, just. That's like 8 div. But you know, I'm also looking for it to be a good amulet. So got your temple growing yet? Let's see. Not very well. And I still only have 22 on this thing. I've been doing this all day. We've been mapping for 5 hours. Now, I'm not rushing the mechanic and skipping maps, but we've been mapping for 5 hours in tier 15s. I got 22 out of 60. This took 14 minutes at Holden.
You are the only one who matters.
Yeah. I just don't want to... It's already like a convoluted load of shit to do beforehand. Should add that on top. I don't know if I have to do that. If I have to do that, then I think I'm probably just done. Right. Like, there are other games to play. Like, then I don't know, like, I don't want to be negative, man. I want to be positive, but like, when the skeleton crew on holidays, while everyone else is on holidays, goes out of their way to remove all the fun I'm having, it's really hard to stay positive. The game, like, I used to push back real hard. Like, I used to push back real hard and tell people off when they used to do the meme of like, oh, fun detected. Because, like, why? Why would they want to remove the fun? Like, obviously they're not trying to remove the fun. Okay, then stop doing it. Like everyone else is having conversations about like, oh, balance, oh, economy, oh, this, that, and the other. Frankly, I don't care. Just, am I having fun? Am I being fed the dopamine? And it feels like every time the answer's yes, they very quickly take that away. They go, nah, can't have that. And I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't feel good. That's a new character. Nope, it got turned off entirely. A little bit. A little bit ago, earlier today. Holden just does not spawn anymore. Crack Peaks appears to work but is slower. Ravine is the one. Get nerfed, it probably won't start. Oh, it won't be in next league. They can't nerf the snake now. Like they literally like
Come to join, my beloved.
like the moment a patch hits that like nerfs the snake to like an appropriate amount, that's the end. The league's over.
Smile at me, and it will last forever.
I didn't know that this girl was a boss in here. I didn't know we had Titty Lady as a map boss. I don't think I've ever done this map. $1,500, nearly 1,600 hours in. I've never seen this map. Didn't know.
oppose me.
Yoink. Yeah, even as a chase item, but I think most people will never see it. I mean, Temporalis is fine though. There's nothing wrong with Temporalis. Two mirror item was held onto mine. Yeah. As a two mirror item, it should give you that level of disgusting power. Right? Like it should. It's fucking gross. Right? Like that's it's 50 div early league. Yep. It's not even the blink bug that's doing it, it's the amulet. Well, not bug, but it's not even like blinking fast, it's the amulet. Yeah, Choir of the Storm. It just doesn't feel nice to me. Yeah, I actually don't like blink. I don't think it should exist if they don't want the game to be PoE1. It's an item so rare and so expensive that less than a percent of a percent of a percent of people will ever get it. It's okay for that item that's worth 2 mirrors, and the rest of the build that is also worth another mirror and a half to 2 mirrors, so like 4 mirrors total. It is fine for that build to be disgustingly fast and strong. Not only is that fine, it should be encouraged. That is the ultimate fantasy, is to be able to build to the point where you're a god. They can make it easier to get. Well, it shouldn't be easier to get. The perfect essence of battle. Yeah. I don't know how well known that is.
None can oppose me.
Personally, I'd be fine if with PoE1 never got a facelift. Stop that. Is minimum 11 div, 31 million drop rates. I like 20x. Yeah, but then you gotta do Sekima though. Which, like, I don't know how I feel about that. Why are those Val chests so incredibly stupid? I don't know. I don't know when the solution in my mind was so simple and so easy. I don't know, maybe I'm the dumb one, but like it didn't seem like a difficult solution. Running is what they're higher than trying for. A white Arcanist strongbox, an unrolled Arcanist strongbox worth of loot drop when the platform comes up. Is it gonna tempo run? No, I'm good. Oh, I'm alright. Looks Arcanist is the caster weapon. You mean the money box? Isn't Arcanist the one that drops some currency? Oh, it's research in this one. Right. That one. Like a white unrolled version. Right? Is what I'm thinking. Right? Okay. Maybe this is a better way to do it. Percent in the league. There's a lot more people working on it. Yeah. It does seem very ambitious. I will give it that. It does seem very ambitious. This temper buff. Do you think Headhunter's gonna drop part of this temple buff? So I'm gonna buy it in a few days. I don't know. I have no idea actually. 1, 2, so that'd be okay. So that's a way to go about it. So I can make like 30 div. That'll be pretty fucking good. Alright. Yeah, it could go the other way though. Right? Like people could start mass buying headhunters with all of their newfound wealth and corrupting them for cool mods and making them disappear, and you could come back in 3 days and find headhunters at 20 or 30 div more than they were before just because of inflation. I believe is that X will plummet in price. Yes. That is for certain every league.
Hail.
Unless something changes. Actually got crystal buffs. Holy. Yep.
taking on some serious danger, I see. Ready?
A little place plays the same as payload. Yep. Big boom. Yeah, that'd be great. Control. There it is. I have 2 points in there.
Get out of my way!
There's literally a rare right there. You're walking past a rare. It was right there.
None can oppose me.
Why? Ability evolve your essences? Eh. Occasionally, but I never remember to bring vials with me. Usually is the problem. What's on the right? What's a psycho vials? What do you mean a psycho who puts his maps on the right? That's the correct place to put them. If you put them on the left, you'll accidentally put them away when you're dropping all of the loot from map. What if the first thing you pick up, which often happens, is another map? And it just like makes it into the pile of maps you think you've prepped. and you just like run some garbage map that doesn't have anything on it. Yeah. What I really want is the prism pocket back, and I want to keep my maps and assorted little bits of currency in that separate. I'm also a left side gamer. Crazy. Yeah, left side is literally where the new loot starts. Like, that's literally where the new loot starts.
Is my power to wield. Remnants of a dead empire.
Boom. Yeah. I'm a both side gamer. Left is the perma home of all the crafting stuff, but right is where I put all my don't throw stuff away. Nah, that's not okay. Everybody else in the chat thinks you're wrong. You can't. That's unhinged, my dude. I bet you're one of those people that, like, when you and your partner go to sleep, you just pick a random side of the bed each day. Just like whoever gets there just lies down. That's fucking unhinged. room bed guy or an against the wall bed guy? I mean, that's not really a... I think if you're an against the wall bed guy, not... Okay, hold on. I'm not saying if your bed is against the wall. I'm saying if you prefer your bed to be against the wall, you might not have ever had a long-term partner. Because that is a single person's opinion. That is a chronically single person's opinion. Now, if you're forced to have your bed against the wall because that's the room you have, then that's the room you have. Right? That's fine. Like, you're just like, oh, this is inconvenient, but it is what it is. But like, it's not right.
Your rampage ends here. You will fall before us.
Also, never against the wall. Never against the wall, though. Like, I want to be able to... Yeah, like, there's got to be room... Like, the only reason to put the bed against the wall is that there is not enough room in the room. And like, if that's the case, then so be it, right? Like, if you've only got so much room, then you've only got so much room, and that's a fine excuse. But like, in that instance, you've just done it because you have to. The real question is, how many layers of clothes do you remove while sleeping? Either all of them, or else stay in like just underwear, depending. But also, you guys don't understand, like, if I am not leaving the house and I'm not putting my camera on to stream on Twitch, I'm not wearing a shirt either. Like, I only put on shirts for you. And thanks for that, by the way. I'm walking around in underwear and trackies. No. All of my pants are like, all of my pants for walking around the house are all like loose fitting short pants. Like pants that are at least this far above my knees. And they will be the only thing I'm wearing around the house. That's it. I'm not... Like, I'm not putting on more clothes. And equal underwear or trousers? Pants equals pants. Shorts, I guess, maybe, is what you would call them. Like, if you say trousers, it makes me think long pants. But pants doesn't mean underwears. I'm literally like they're shorts. I'm literally wearing them. Right? Like they're just loose shorts. These are pants does it in fact mean underwear? To who? The British. That's a British thing, right? No, I'm pretty sure it's a British thing. Like I think the Brits call underwear pants.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Strike! Ah, my flesh is unimportant.
A lot of things this just adds to the list. To be fair, the English is, and I'm just spitballing here, probably doing English right. Like I disagree. Also, like, pants are not underwear because this whole conversation has led us to need to clarify what we're talking about. But when I said underwear, nobody was ever confused. Everybody knew what I was talking about. Therefore, underwear is the correct word. You said boardies, people would have understood. Okay, but boardies is an abbreviation. It's just board shorts. But we abbreviate it to boardies. Not knowing a local abbreviation isn't really the same, right? You know, like surfboard shorts? Yeah, board shorts would just be like swim trunks, I guess. Like, not bungee smugglers, which is another one that'll throw you everyone else. So there would be two types of clothing that men would wear at a beach, typically, to cover their lower body, right? one is called here, Budgie Smugglers. You can probably guess which one that is. And the other one are boardies, which is a shortened of board shorts. Budgie smugglers are named because it looks like you're trying to smuggle a budgie. Like, you know, a bird. Why would I know what that looks like? Well, nobody knows what that looks like, but you know. You do. Like, I described it, and now you know. Right? My favorite is teaching people goon bags. You introduce people to goon bags via Goon of Fortune. That's just a rite of passage. That's how you teach them about it. Is goon bag like the cuck chair but a bean bag? No. No, but I see how you got there. Especially with the more recent usage of the word goon or gooning, which is not at all related to what we're talking about when we say goon bag. That's a completely separate thing. That existed way before the term gooning was used in its current term. So a goon bag is essentially, I don't even know if you have these anywhere else other than Australia. I have no idea. You can go to the bottle-o or like wherever it is you buy alcohol, fucking Walmart, I don't know. And you can get boxes of wine. It's cheap. When I say boxes of wine, I mean a box with a little fucking nozzle on the end that puts very loosely wine out. It's not good quality shit. There's not bottles inside of it. It's a box of cheap wine. Right? Now, inside that box, if you open it up, it's just a sack. It's not actually a box. It's just like a sack. Like how Canadians have their milk. It's just a bag. That's a goon bag. On the beach, you can blow it up as a pillow. Yes. Why is it called a goon bag? Because that cheap class of wine is called goon. Or was called goon here. That cheap shit wine, that was called goon. And so that's a goon bag. Which leads us to Goon of Fortune. Which is a drinking game that everybody played when they were probably 16 to about 20, maybe 22. Because that's when you can afford better alcohol. Goon of Fortune is where you get a bunch of goon bags and you put them on the, I definitely meant 18. And you put them on the clothesline that spins around. and you all stand under it and you fucking spin the thing, and whoever it stops on has to drink, or more importantly, gets to drink. And that's called Goon of Fortune.
You can't leave this dream.
I've never heard that before. Free Lego, but I've never heard of that ever in my life.
I am the apex.
Another corpse to serve me.
When a brother went to had barbed wire facing inwards to keep people in the school. My high school technically had a fence. It came up to 15-year-olds just above my knees. Like there was technically a fence, but you didn't even have to jump it. You could just step over it with a large step. It was more to just like, it was more important that it was showing you where the boundary of the school was rather than an obstacle that you couldn't cross. We call that a prison. Yeah. If the barbed wire is facing inwards to keep people from leaving, that's called imprisonment. Like that's a prison.
None may leave this accursed island. Fire in the hole! Do not
Big tanky boy. What the fuck? What, you were Wait, where are you from? To be like in like grade 4? We're separating kids by gender? How old are you even in grade 4? I know, like that's
Another corpse to serve.
like 7 or 8. That's okay, sure. Okay, that was a lot of mobs. Hey. Total vindication. Jesus. That could be crafted on. Ridiculous. That white base is worth it a null. Sure. I'll take it.
Seems like a good deal.
Go on.
Yeah. No,
There is no more wisdom to be had here.
This looks like
Only
fun.
anger.
Yeah, that tracks. I legit lost 3 years of high school. That's why I'm so dog shit at studying. I'm dog shit at studying because I don't care about it and I have ADHD and I'm not very smart.
I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
corpse to serve me.
Eh.
Loath was I to endure the form your plague forced upon me. Break the image, break the prison.
What do you got for me? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
A cracked mirror shows only a fractured image.
Yo, look at how many rares are in here. Can we just get the rare symbols back on the map, like right away? Like, would that be...
This place will take all that you love if you tarry.
your ranger ascendancy?
Yes.
That makes sense. I'm only halfway there. Guys, I'm only halfway there. I'm only halfway there. It's 32 out of 60. Oh my god. Just of a main temple. Yeah, my temple's like not even that good yet. Gotta keep an extra revive though. Otherwise the game isn't worth playing. There we go. Nailed it. If you do 6, you get 2 charges per map. If you do 5, you get 2 charges per map. If you do 4, you get 2 charges per map. Yep. We did a bunch of testing earlier. And if you corrupt them up to 8 mods, you get 2 charges per map. And if you do 6 mod tier 14s, you get 2 charges per map. There's no... I think someone said they were doing 6 mod tier 6s and getting 2 charges per map. I didn't test that one though, but Just on a tier 3 map. Was I meant to say tier mods? I have literally no idea. I have no idea. It's just that sometimes people are reporting getting 3 as well, but not reliably or in a way that we can like do. Right? Like we can't copy it or whatever. Like they can't do it repetitively, but so some others have. Yep. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe try running some temples. I'll just run the rest of these maps first tomorrow and then run whatever temples I have. Waiting for 60 does seem insane, but I am done today. And we'll see how well the temple stuff goes tomorrow and decide if this is actually worth it or not, because the temple was really fun, but working our way to the temple again, it's really fucking not. It's really actually not though. So, let's see who's on. Yeah. Let's go there. The fuck build is that? I don't know what the fuck is going on over here, but we're going over there. It looks kind of cool. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.